to try to match what Blue Alliance has done. Rohawks already with another, and their alliance partners, High Voltage, going up and line up for theirs as well. The Blue Reap already is going to go up to 5, level 4, Coral. On the red side of the field, 1880 de-algaing their Reef, as well as holding on to a Coral to try to score that at a later moment. Sty Plus with their robot grabbing all the algae off of the ground that they can find and pushing it into the blue processor. Hyperdrive Robotics doing quick cycles. 2 into the trough already for them, lining up for another. Let's see if they can get that. The blue human player throws into the barge. 2 that Sty Plus has put into them. A third one going in just now. Rohawks and High Voltage with just 2 more empty spaces on the L4. Soon to be only 1. They have almost a full ring up top, while the while the Red Alliance continues to try to cycle to match the Blue's pace. 97-60 with 45 seconds left. On the blue barge, we see 4 algae, red, none yet to show. We'll see if they can match as well. Sty Plus goes for the human player station, having finished their algae, goes for the trough, while Hyperdrive, not sonar, not even ringing, already lining up for their cage. So do the Rohawks. We have early climbs, and there's the sonar for 20 seconds remaining and endgame starting. We'll see if the Rohawks or Hyperdrive can take into the air. Sty Plus trying to do the same. How many endgame points can we get? 5 seconds left. Who can rise off of the ground? Who can get into the park? And time is up. Have the result. Vicious swim past. They go through. Blue Alliance has won match 44, 125 points to 78. Rohawks rise to 5th.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match 45. On the Red Alliance, Team 9997.
Mechanical Marauders, off-season robot.
Right in the center, Team 9998.
Max and Cheese.
Last but not least, Team 2869.
Regal Eagles.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, let's start with Team 9636.
Space Junk.
In the middle, Team 6911.
Sobots.
Lastly, Team 1796.
Robo Tigers.
Reminder that each team gets to send 3 representatives to the field in alliance selection. 2 of them must be students. Drivers behind the line start.
Never mind.
Yeah. Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our penultimate qualification autonomous has started with 2 on the L4, 3 on the L4 for the Blue Alliance, 4 on the L4 for the Blue Alliance, with 1 on the 5, 6 on the L4 for the Blue Alliance, 1 on the Red. Let's see if Red can catch up to Blue's incredible autonomous start. Blue does not want to let their lead fall away as 6911 goes all the way up and places 2 already in the first part of the teleoperated period. Robo Tigers deciding, yeah, they got that. Starts putting algae into the Red processor. Red Alliance with Max and Cheese going for their algae on their side of the field. Regal Eagles at the human player station trying desperately to get more coral. They need to get more coral onto their reef. We have 2 algae, 1 on each side of the field. Robo Tigers looking at their algae and thinking, nah, we've got plenty to go. 1 more goes into the processor on the Red processor. 9636 looking to do some level 2s and level 3s while Sobots go for the level 3s. Robo Tigers helping out as well. We have all 3 Blue Alliance robots on coral duty. Can they fill a whole field? Let's see if the reef is completely populated by coral by the end of the match. Regal Eagles, they've got it. They've already put 4 on the L4. Can we get another one as they line up in their alliance with their human player station? Max and Cheese blocking 1796, trying to prevent them from getting algae into their processor. Mechanical Marauders, off-season robot, blocking a whole human PlayStation for Blue, but Blue doing their best to make that not an issue. Sonar ping means endgame has started. We have not very much time left. We have 1796, the Robo Tigers climbing into the sky, and time ends. Match scores are in. Blue Alliance takes the victory here with a score of 184 to Reds 56. Both the Robo Tigers and 6911 managed to maintain their rank 2 and rank 4 respectively.
Let's introduce our teams for qualification match 46, Team 1029.
Event Horizon.
In the center, Team 694.
Sty Pulse.
Last off on the Red Alliance, Team 10413.
Flux Robotics.
Let's move on to our Blue Alliance, Team 333.
Megalodons.
Next up, Team 10454.
UPC Raptors.
Last but not least, Team 9642.
INT Robotics. As a quick reminder, after this match is the Alliance selections. Teams, please send your representatives to past the red Alliance driver stations to the back of the gymnasium where Taylor is waving her hands.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is the final qualification match of New York City Robo Replay 2025. Our autonomous starts with Stiples already with 2 on the L4, back to the human PlayStation, 3 on the L4, and they go back for a 4. Oh, they try to go for a 4th, but unfortunately, autonomous ends. It's okay, they line up and place it in the teleop. 333, the Megalodons, our gracious hosts, have placed theirs on the L4 and dislodged an algae, making room for them to go back to the human player station and place on their L2s and L3s. But they go for an L4 because they can go that high. 10-4-5-4, going for the trough. They've already placed 3. They are doing some quick cycles, but Stiples places an algae up high into their barge, picking up algae off of the ground, placing it into the trough. They are trying to match 10-4-5-4. Flux Robotics at their human player station, collecting from the human player, lining up for their L3, and they shoot onto their reef. 10-2-9 crosses to the other side of the field briefly just to grab an algae and lines up to place into the blue processor. With slightly more than a minute remaining, we are at a score of 104-54. Can blue make up this difference? INT at Red's human player station, trying to prevent Flux from being able to do their cycles because Flux is dedicated to scoring on their L3s, L4s, and L2s. Stypol's cycling as well, completely undefended. They can make their cycles, not having any other robots in their way. On the blue side, we have two blue robots. That trough is looking awfully full as UPC Raptors do not stop. They already have, they're almost completely filled their side of the trough. I've never seen that before. The blue human player tosses another algae into their barge. We have 9 algae on red, 5 on blue. And we go to endgame. Can we get climbs? But time is up. The final scores are in, and Red takes victory with a score of 167 to Blues 85. That was our final qualification match of New York City Robo Replay 2025. As a reminder for teams, now that qualification matches are over, please send your Alliance representatives past the red driver stations to the back of the gym.
They don't have alliances yet. Do you want me to? Oh, sorry, hot mic. Welcome to Alliance Selection. We've gone through 46 qualification matches here, and we have our teams ranked based on their performance in these qualification matches. Now, it's time to test these teams' decision-making abilities in drafting alliances for the playoffs. We have 22 teams currently here at our Robo Replay off-season event, and we will be inviting 7 captains up to form their alliances over the course of this alliance selection process. When you are called up, you will have 45 seconds to make a choice for the first round, during which one student captain from each team can come up to me to announce their choice for who they would like to invite onto their alliance. After we go through all 7 picks, we will be having a 2-minute 30-second break before going into our second round of selections, during which teams will have a minute and a half to choose their next partner. While you are choosing your partner, if the invited team declines, your clock will reset. But if you pick an invalid team, such as a team that is not present at this event, or a team that has already been selected, your timer will continue onwards. So with that, let's start drafting our alliances for the 2025 Robo Replay playoffs. We'll be starting off with our first seeded team, introducing Team 694.
Team 694, Sty Pulse.
Team 694, please make your selection. You are on the clock.
On the behalf of Team 694, we'd like to invite Team 1796.
Team 1796.
That's Team 1796, Robo Tigers.
Team 1796, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 1796 would like to hit replay with you guys.
Team 1796 accepts. You guys can head on over to the red scoring table side. Now inviting up our next highest seeded team, we would like to invite teams 369 to make a selection. Team 369, you are on the clock.
That's Team 369, High Voltage Robotics.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 369 would like to invite Team 3419.
Team 369 has invited Team 3419.
3419, the Rohawks.
Team 3419, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
On behalf of all of our sponsors, Team 3419 would like to accept your alliance.
Team 3419 has accepted. Now to invite our next highest team up, it's Team 6911. You are on the clock.
That's Team 6911, Sobots.
On behalf of Team 6911 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 271.
Team 6911 has invited Team 271.
Team 271 Mechanical Marauders.
Team 271, do you accept?
On behalf of Team 271, we graciously accept.
And now it is time. You guys can walk around the field. It's by the processor. It's time to invite our next highest team up. It will be Team 9999.
Team 9999 Sty Plus.
Moving around, so if you guys could go around. Team 9999, you are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 9999, we would like to invite Team 334 to join our alliance.
Team 9999 has invited Team 334.
Team 334 Tech Knights.
Team 334, do you accept?
On behalf of Team 334, the Tech Knights, we graciously accept.
They have accepted, which means it is time to invite our next highest seeded team up, which will be Team 9642.
Team 9642 INT Robotics.
Team 9642, you are on the clock.
Team 9642 would like to graciously invite 10229 Event Horizon.
Team 10229.
Team 10229 Event Horizon.
Team 10229, would you like to accept?
On behalf of 10229 Event Horizon, we graciously accept your offer.
All right, they have accepted, which means it's time to invite our next highest team up here, which will be Team 5298.
5298 E-Tech Chargers.
Team 5298, you are on the clock.
On?
Yeah.
On behalf of 5298, we would like to accept 1880.
Team 1880.
Team 1880 Warriors of East Harlem.
Team 1880, would you like to accept?
Team 1880, on behalf of all of our sponsors, graciously accepts.
They have accepted, which means it is time to invite our next team up. But first, we'll scoot back over to the other side of the field and bring up our next highest team, which is Team 333.
Team 333 Megalodons.
Team 333, you are on the clock.
Team 333 would like to gratefully invite Team 10413.
Team 10413.
10413 Flux Robotics.
Team 10413, would you like to accept?
Yeah, on behalf of our sponsors, Team 1043 would like to accept this invitation. Thank you.
And with that, our first round of alliance selections is over. Now these teams will get a break to strategize for their next selection. And as we all know, alliance number 7 has their back-to-back pick, which might be a little stressful, so we have our break. And with that, our break is over. It is time to invite back up to the mic Alliance number 7. Alliance number 7, you are on the clock. Alliance number 7 is ready to make a pick. Alliance number 7, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 333.
And 10413.
Would like to gratefully invite Team 10454 to our team.
Team 10454.
10454 UPC Raptors.
Team 10454, do you accept?
We happily accept your invitation. We'll be happy to play with you.
All right, they have accepted, which means it's time to once again move over across the barge and invite our alliance number 6 to make a pick. Alliance number 6, you are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 5298 and 1880, we would like to invite 2869 to our alliance.
Team 2869.
2869 Regal Eagles.
Team 2869, do you accept?
On behalf of Team 2869, we graciously accept.
And that is alliance number 6. Let's invite alliance number 5 up to make their pick. Alliance number 5, you are on the clock. Alliance number 5, who would you like to invite?
Team 9642 would like to graciously invite 1601 Quantum Samurai.
Team 1601.
1601 Quantum Samurai.
Team 1601, would you like to accept?
Team 1601 happily accepts Alliance 5's invitation.
And that is our Alliance 5. Let's invite Alliance number 4 up to make their pick. Alliance number 4, you are on the clock. Looks like you don't need it though.
On behalf of Team 9999 and Team 334, we would like to invite Team 9636 to join our alliance.
Team 9636.
9636 Space Junk.
Team 9636, would you like to accept?
On behalf of Team 9636 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
And that is our Alliance number 4. Now moving on to Alliance number 3. You are on the clock.
Alliance 3 would like to invite Team 5421 Birchbot.
Team 5421. Team 5421, would you like to accept?
On behalf of Team 5421, we graciously accept.
That is our Alliance number 3. We'll be heading on over across the barge one last time to finish up our Alliance selection process, starting with Alliance number 2. Alliance number 2, you are on the clock.
Team 369 and Team 3419 would like to graciously invite Team 6593.
Team 6593.
6593 Hyperdrive Robotics.
Team 6593, would you like to accept?
On behalf of Team 6593, we graciously accept.
And that is our Alliance number 2. Just one more pick remaining in this round of Alliance selection, going to Alliance number 1. Alliance number 1, you are on the clock. Alliance number 1, who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
On the behalf of Team 694 and 1796, we'd like to invite Team 9997.
Team 9997.
9997 Mechanical Marauders Off-Season Robots.
Team 9997, who would you like to accept?
On behalf of Team 997, we gratefully accept your offer.
All right, that is our final pick of round number 2. Any remaining teams will be assigned randomly as backup bots to alliances as they are available. And just a reminder that in the first 2 matches that an alliance plays, each team must be played at least once. We will also be starting our first round of playoffs at 11:45 in 30 minutes, and then break for lunch after round 1 of playoffs. Alliance captains, if you guys could please stay on the field. And that's it for alliance selections. No. Alliance selection isn't over yet. We will be assigning the backup bots. Alliance 2 will be assigned the backup bot. And that will be Team 9998.
Team 9998 Max and Cheese.
And as you leave the field, if you guys could look around, there will be QR codes posted throughout the building. That's feedback forms for this event. Your feedback goes a long way into making this event an even better one for next year. We've already implemented a couple of suggestions from last year, so if you would like to help this event get even better next year, please be sure to fill out the forms linked on the QR code. Thank you. If we could have captains for Alliance number 2, that's 9642. If you guys could come back up, number 5, 9642. If you guys could come back to the field. Thank you. Welcome to playoffs. We're going to start here with playoffs match number 2. And for those of you watching at home, you did not miss playoffs match 1. Alliance 1 was given a bye, as we have no Alliance number 8. So here we're in match number 2, where we'll see Alliance number 4 in red facing off against Alliance number 5 in blue. So, with that out of the way, let's meet the teams for this upcoming match, starting on the red side with team 334.
Wait, hold on.
And in the center, team 9636. And the captains of this alliance, team 9999. Over on the blue side of the field, we're going to start with our captains this time, team 9642.
A community team from New York City, INT Robotics.
In the center, team 1601.
From Aviation Career and Tech Ed High School, Quantum Samurai.
And finishing things off with team 10229.
From the Dalton School, it's Event Horizon.
Let's get playoffs started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Our very first eliminations matches start as Autonomous Period has robots moving without their drivers. Tech Knights are placing an L4 on theirs, while Sty Plus goes to their human player station and tries to put in their Reef's Trop. We go into the teleoperated period. Tech Knights at the human player station, they rise up and put it on a level 2. Sty Plus takes the algae that is on the floor and they put it into the blue processor. The human player from blue is able to use those algae and put it into their barge. On the blue side of the field, INT at up high and places on an L4. They go back to their human play station to do their cycles. At the same time, Event Horizon doing the same role as Sty Plus and grabs the algae off of the ground and into Red's processor. 52-27 right now, 1:20 left on the clock. Algae going into both processors and with one robot on each side doing the reef. Tech Knights line up for another level 4 and they are lining up. Can they get it? They do! INT also lining up, trying to match the Tech Knights. They shoot, it falls to the ground, but they still have time. The match is not yet over. All this time, Event Horizon and Sty Plus are both trying to assist their alliance members. Event Horizon with their algae and Sty Plus now starting to do the trough. We are at 35 seconds, 86-41. Who will win our first playoffs match? We hear the crowd shouting for their alliance. Lots of cheers for the Red Alliance. Can the Blue match their cheers? As the sonar rings, we have the last part of the game, endgame. Sty Plus goes to the air barge. They climb into the air. We have two blue robots as at parking as the time runs out. Scores for our first match are in. We have the Red Alliance claiming victory in elimination match 1, 110-49. With that, Red Alliance advances to the upper bracket, while Blue will have a chance to fight for their day in the sun in the lower bracket.
We're getting ready for match number 3 here at playoffs, where Alliance 2 faces off against Alliance number 7 in blue. Let's meet the team, starting with the Red Alliance team, 3419.
From Manhattan, New York, the Rohawks.
In the center team, 9998.
From Pelham, New York, Max and Cheese.
And their captain's team, 369.
From Brooklyn, High Voltage Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, we have Alliance number 7, starting with team 10454.
From Brooklyn, UPC Raptors.
In the center, team 10413.
From Pelham, Flux Robotics.
And their captain's team at 333.
Your hosts, the Megalodons. Also joining the Red Alliance off the field, 6593 Hyperdrive Robotics.
We're good to go. Drivers behind the lines, please. 3, 2, 1, go.
Upper bracket, round 1, match 3. We are in autonomous. Looks like we've got several robots moving, trying to put some coral up into L4. On the Red Alliance, 3419. The Rohawks looks like they're going for their 3rd. Lined up in their human player station. They're going to grab one and go for it in teleop. Looks like we've got several robots going for some coral on the Red Alliance side, while meanwhile, 333 Megalodons clearing up the algae from the reef. 10454 UPC Raptors on the Blue Alliance, dropping off some coral into L1. Now that we are into the playoffs, it looks like we are going to see a little bit of defense being played. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have 9998 Max and Cheese playing some defense, getting in the way of the Megalodons. Will they be able to get around them? Looks like they will be able to, for now, have a coral in their robot. Looks like they're up and good for 5 points onto L4. Over on the Red Alliance side, though, they're not letting up. Even though they only have 2 robots on offense, they're almost completely filled the L4 portion of their reef. Thanks to that L4, Red Alliance currently leading 68-35 with about a minute remaining. Megalodons, though, they're trying to catch up. They put one coral up into L4 themselves while they grab a piece of algae from the reef. What will they do with it? Will they just drop it off or try and score it? Looks like they're trying to put it in the processor, and in it goes. Good for 6 points for the Blue Alliance. 10-4-1-3 on the Blue Alliance as well, scoring some coral onto L3. Red Alliance, though, has completely filled out that upper L4 portion of their reef, giving them a little bit of a sizable lead, 90-55 right now, 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance, they have a solid lead, but things can still change the end game depending on how things shake out, how these robots go for a climb. Red Alliance knows they're in position right now to take this one, so 3-4-1-9 going for an early climb, wanting to make sure that they're able to grab onto this cage. Can they do their deep climb? Looks like they're in the air. Looks like they might be good for it. 9998 trying to do their own climb, but that cage is swinging around. I don't know if they'll be able to grab it in time with only 1 second remaining, and time is called in the match. Not sure if we have 3-4-1-9 successfully climbing or not. That'll be up to our refs, and we will get back to you with our official score results in just a second. And the scores are in. Looks like it's the Red Alliance that takes that one with a score of 104 to 74. Alliance 2 moves on further in the upper bracket. But if you're a fan of Alliance 7, don't fret. They will still have one more chance in that lower bracket in round 2, match 6.
Just a quick reminder to teams, after this eliminations match, there will be a lunch break until 1:15 p.m.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 4, where we will see Alliance number 3 in red play off against Alliance number 6 in blue. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we got Team 271.
From Bayshore High School, Mechanical Marauders.
Their captain's Team 6911.
The 2025 Finger Lakes Regional EI and regional winners from Tappan Zee High School, Sobots.
And rounding out this alliance, we got Team 5421.
From Birch Rathen Lennox School, it's Birchbots.
Over on the blue side of the field, we have alliance number 6. Starting off with Team 2869.
From Bethpage High School, it's Regal Eagles.
In the center, Team 1880.
A community team from East Harlem and a Hudson Valley Regional First Impact Award winner. It's the Warriors of East Harlem.
And their captain's team 5298.
From Energy Tech High School and the 2025 Hudson Valley Regional winner, it's E-Tech Chargers.
You don't do those until finals usually. Let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Eliminations match 3 has begun with all robots moving forward to get off that starting line. The Sobots are able to place a level 4 back to the human player station and another level 4 with 2 in the autonomous period. The Regal Eagles spit out their coral onto the trough and immediately go. All robots on the blue side go to the human player stations to try to fill their reef. Birchbots cross the field to try to play defense, trying to prevent the blue alliance from doing what they're setting out to do. Sobots, seeing that their alliance member has crossed, goes back to the human player station and works to fill their reef. Mechanical Marauders doing what they have done best and are clearing algae off of their field to put into the barge or the processor. Big impacts over on the blue side of the field as Birchbots continue to hinder both E-Tech and Warriors of East Harlem at the same time, doing their best to prevent them from filling that reef. And if we look at the reefs, it seems like Red has almost fully finished the level 4 on the side of the field. On the blue side of the field, we have the Regal Eagles on their undefended human player station, being able to quickly grab the coral from their human player station, and their elevator goes up as they line up for their L4. E-Tech as well, they get an L4. That's another 5 points for that alliance. The Sobots see the Blue Alliance putting up L4s, and they say, no, we can do this too. They are lining up to finish their L4, but they miss. It's okay, they still can go back. Their cycles are fast. They reach up and put onto an L3 instead. We have just under 30 seconds left. 95 to 55, a 40-point differential between the teams. Mechanical Marauders, one more algae, and they have completely cleaned out their reef. Into the barge it goes. Endgame has started. These Sobots are in the air, as are the Regal Eagles. 2 more red robots parked. Blue Alliance robots trying to close the gap as 3, 2, 1, time is over. A match with such powerhouse teams. Who will win? We have Red Alliance! The Red Alliance with 116 to Blues 86. After lunch, we will see the Red Alliance has moved up to the upper bracket, while Alliance 6 moves to the lower bracket to fight to stay in the competition. Just as a quick reminder to all spectators and teams, there is now a lunch break. We will return at 1:15. Darsh.
You're welcome.
Hello.
Welcome back from lunch, guys. We're going to be starting our match 6. This match is going to be between Alliances 6 and 7. Let's introduce our Red Alliance. Round of applause for 10-4-13.
Flux Robotics.
In the center, team 10-4-54.
UBC Raptors.
Let's go, team 3-3-3.
Your hosts, Megalodons.
Moving on to our Blue Alliance. First up, team 1880.
New In-Division Engineering Inspiration Award champs, Warriors of East Harlem.
Up next, team 2869.
Regal Eagles.
Last but not least, team 5298.
E-Tech Chargers.
Attention teams, we are planning on running a human match during one of the field breaks. A human match on the field for one of the breaks between match 12 and 13. If any team mentors would like to sign up to participate in a human match, please come see us at the scoring table.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off with our next playoffs match. Welcome back from lunch, teams. We have the Red Alliance going for the Coral into L4, while the Blue Alliance looks to be setting up for Tele-Op. 3 seconds left in Autonomous. Let's see what these robots choose to do once they get driver control. Red Alliance off with that Coral scored into L4, but 52-98 on the Blue Alliance trying to do the same. Algae being picked off from the Reef as well. The score right now, 11-6. It is anyone's match. 11-11 actually, neck and neck as we head into the 2-minute mark. 10-4-1-3, Flux Robotics with Coral in hand. What will they choose to do with it? Looks like they're lining up the shot, lining up the angle. Where will they place it? Onto L2 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, though, they're not stopping either. 1-8-8-0 Warriors of East Harlem dropping off a Coral onto L3 for 4 points. One cage in the middle flying back and forth. That's because we have some defense being played. 3-3-3 Megalodons are getting in the way of the Blue Alliance right now. It looks like where their intake is actually flopping back and forth open. So they're getting the most out of the situation possible by getting in the way of the Blue Alliance. We also have a Blue Alliance 52-98 E-Tech Chargers playing some defense on their own. Now that we're in the playoffs, a little bit more defense is being played. It's a neck and neck match. Oh, and we have some action from 2869 as well. Can they get going? Can they get moving? Can they get this Coral scored? It's going to come down to every single piece of Coral. We're still neck and neck, 34-33 right now. One piece of Coral could make the difference here as these robots are trying to score each and every single one. 10-4-5-4 slamming into that Reef with Coral in hand, scored onto L1 for them. One more Coral for that Red Alliance, one more Coral for that Blue Alliance. It's still a 1 point difference, team. Only 25 seconds remaining in the match. I think it's going to come down to the end game. 10-4-1-3 with a Coral in hand, less than 20 seconds remaining. Where will they put it? What will these teams choose to do here? Will they climb? Will they park? It's all going to come down to this. Only 9 seconds remaining, only 5 points separating these teams. Remember, the team that wins moves on. The team that loses gets eliminated. These teams are fighting for their final shot at making it further into the playoffs. Only 5 points separates these teams on our live score, but we'll have to see our official match results with our refs. Scores are in. That was a really close match. Who takes it in the end? It's the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance keeps their playoff hopes alive, 47-44. One piece of coral separates these two teams. Alliance 7 moves on to our next lower bracket match. But everyone, please give a warm round of applause for Alliance 6. 52-98, 18-80, 28-69. Thank you for participating in our playoffs. And we'll be back with our next match in just a moment.
Introducing our teams for match 7, Team 9997.
Mechanical Marauders, off-season robot.
In the middle, Team 1796.
Robo Tigers.
Up next, Team 694.
Sty Pulse.
Our Blue Alliance, Team 334.
Tech Knights.
Up next, Team 9636.
Space Junk.
Last but not least, Team 9999.
Sty Plus. Speaking of Sty Pulse and Sty Plus, we do have an announcement for Sty Splash, an annual lecture series being hosted on December 13th. They are looking for presenters and attendees, so you can visit them at linktr.ee/StyPulse or ask StyPulse themselves about how to join, how to sign up. There will be plenty of different types of lectures, so if you're interested, please let them know and please sign up.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Our upper bracket starts with Sty Pulse and Robo Tigers immediately placing 2 on the L4. Robo Tigers coming back, Sty Pulse coming back, that's 4 for the Red Alliance. Robo Tigers again, 5, Sty Pulse 6. That is 7 L4s in the autonomous period for the Red Alliance. Can the Blue Alliance match them? Space Junk lines up with the level 2, scores for 3 points. Robo Tigers go up into their bars. That is an algae off of their reef. They go back, another algae. It looks like Sty Pulse and Robo Tigers are clearing their reef, trying to make sure that their beautiful machines can fill their reef. On the Blue Alliance, we have defense being played. Sty Plus has Team 9997, the off-season robot. They are playing defense against Sty Plus, but Sty Plus is able to drive around them, collect coral from their human player station. Also on their team, the Tech Knights and Space Junk are going to the opposite side and scoring on their reef as well. Level 3s and level 2s going up for the Blue Alliance. 106 to 39, 1 minute and 15 seconds left. There is a big difference, but can Blue Alliance surmount it? It looks like Sty Plus is beached on an algae near their human player station, but Sty Pulse and Robo Tigers look to fill their reef. They're already almost done with their L4. They're looking to fill their L3s and L2s with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 algae already in the red barge. Tech Knights reach up to aim for an L4, and they score. That is another L4, another 5 points to close the gap between the Red and the Blue Alliance. It looks like Sty Plus has been unbeached and immediately go to score in the trough. Still playing defense is the off-season robot, still trying to prevent Sty Plus from being able to do what they are trying to do best. The Red Alliance has a full L4. And they have almost a full L3, but that sonar ping means endgame has started. Robots rush to the center. Tech Knights with 1 more L3. Still going back to human placers. All 3 red robots in the center. 5 seconds left. Who can climb? We already have 1 in the air, and time is up. 197 to 81. Blue Alliance fans, don't worry. They still have a shot. They fall to the lower bracket, and they can fight their way back.
All right, let's introduce the teams for match 8. First up, team 3419.
The Rohawks.
Up in the center, team 369.
High Voltage Robotics.
Next up, team 6593.
Hyperdrive Robotics.
Let's introduce our Blue Alliance, team 271.
Mechanical Marauders.
Next up, team 6911.
Sobots.
Last but not least, team 5421.
Birchbots. And joining Red Alliance off the field, 9998, Max and Cheese.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3 in this match. We're gonna have a close one. 3-4-1-9, 6-5-9-3, dropping off Coral in that autonomous period of the match onto L4. Blue Alliance doing the same one. That's 2 Coral for the Blue Alliance, putting these teams neck and neck at 26-23. Red Alliance moving now in Teleop. Looks like 2 Coral on L4, just barely missing, dropping down to L1. Let's see if that makes a difference later on in this match. Blue Alliance, though, they are focusing on both Coral and Algae at the same time. One Algae scored up in the net for 4 points, while their Alliance mate, 69-11, scoring up Coral into L4. Looks like Red Alliance and Blue Alliance have about equal amounts of Coral up in that L4 area, resulting in a score of 56-52. Anyone's match with 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. We've seen one match decided by 1 point already so far. Will this be one of those extremely close matches decided by 1 single piece of Coral? It may be so. Let's see what how these teams operate under pressure. We do have 1 robot playing defense, 54-21 Birchbots on the Blue Alliance, trying to get in the way of the Red Alliance robots right now. 3-4-1-9 has Coral. They've actually filled up L4 completely. Now moving on to L3. Blue Alliance almost filled up with L4, focusing on getting those last few Corals in onto their reef. Score 89-87, still super, super close match. Still anyone's game. Anyone can win this. It's all about these cycles times. It's all about going back and forth between that human player stations and getting as many game pieces on the board as possible. 69-11 actually has a piece of Coral stuck in their robot right now, trying to release it, trying to launch it out of their robot so they can go back to scoring. Will they be able to do so? Spinning round and round with only 32 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has gained a sizable lead, 126-87 now. Their L3 is almost completely full. Impressive showing by the Red Alliance to fill up almost 2 complete levels of that reef. That sound means there's only 14 seconds left in the match. What will these robots do in the end game? Will they go for a park? Will they go for a climb? Looks like a couple robots are lining up for that deep climb, trying to grasp onto that cage within the grasp of their robots. 54-21 Birchbots is lined up with the cage in hand, but they're not able to go up. And that is time. Alliance 2, Red Alliance has 130 points on our live score report, but we need our official standings, and we will give you those once we get them from our refs in just a moment. And our scores are in for that playoffs match. The Red Alliance takes it. Red Alliance number 2 with the score of 134 to Alliance 3's 95. Red Alliance will move on to upper bracket round 4, match 11. Blue Alliance, though, still in it. They are advancing to the lower bracket, match 10, where they will have one more shot to keep their tournament hopes alive.
Attention all mentors, we're still recruiting for our human match. We still need 2 more people to serve as our human players. If you would like to join the human match and are a mentor, please come sign up at the scoring table. Thank you.
And we're ready to introduce our teams for match 9. Team 334. Up in the middle, team 9636.
Space Junk!
Next up, team 9999.
Sty Plus!
Let's meet our Blue Alliance team 10413.
Sty Pulse!
Up next, team 10454. Lastly, team 333.
You guys are behind. We'll do that again. Fine, don't worry about it. That was not your fault. It happens. It happens to the best of us.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Between Alliance 4 and Alliance 7, who will stay in the competition as the autonomous period starts? We have 2 coral on each side, 1 in each trough. We'll see. It's even so far. Let's see what happens next. Sty Plus is able to drop theirs into the trough, and they go back to the human. They go back to grab an algae and score in the blue processor. On the blue side of the field, we have the Megalodons doing their cycles, as well as their alliance partners, Flux Robotics. UPC Raptors look to cross over to the backside of their reef and place another one into their trough, right as Flux Robotics is able to do an L2. Megalodons grabbing an algae off of their reef, lining it up with their processor, and release it, but it does not make it in. Space Junk with a coral inside of their robot as their partners Sty Plus drop an algae into the processor, go to the human player station, drop one onto the trough as the Tech Knights score on their side of the reef. As what they reach up, they line up with an L4 and they drop it on. That's 5 points for the Red Alliance. 69-51 with a minute left. This is not insurmountable odds. Red cannot slack. Blue can catch up. Flux Robotics with another one, looking to close that gap. Line up with an L3, shoot it, but it goes into the trough. Megalodons drop an algae into the red processor for the red human player to toss into the barge, but it falls just shy. 1 algae in the red barge, 2 in the blue. There are 30 seconds remaining. Let's see how the last parts of this game will turn out, with the Tech Knight scoring another level 4. Sonar means it's endgame. The robots can head to the center of the field, but the Tech Knights with one parting gift, one more L4 before the game ends. Sty Plus climbing into the air. Let's see if any other robots will join them for extra points on the climb as time ends. Alliance 4, Alliance 7, who moves on? It is the Red Alliance! Alliance 4 with 116. Alliance 4 is able to continue to fight for their spot to move up to the finals. Everyone, please give a big round of applause for Alliance 7. Thank you very much, 333. 10-4-1-3 and 10-4-5-4. What a great match.
Make some noise for Miss Green.
Let's meet our teams for qualifying match 10. Match 10, Team 271.
Team Mechanical Marauders.
Up next, Team 6911.
So, bots.
Last in the Red Alliance, Team 5421.
Birch bots.
Our Blue Alliance, Team 9642.
INT Robotics.
In the center drive station, Team 1601.
Quantum Samurai.
Let's round off our Blue Alliance with Team 10229.
Event Horizon.
Drivers behind the line, we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Playoffs match 10 down here in the lower bracket. We are fighting to see which alliance stays alive, keeps their playoff tournament dreams alive. Red Alliance fighting by placing those coral up in L4. 6911 lining up to score a second piece of coral in L4. Not able to do so, but they are lined up for the shot, and teleoperated drops that coral down to L1 while their alliance mates 271 grabs a piece of algae and swings it up to the net. Good for 4 points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now leads 20-15. 2 minutes remaining on the clock. Plenty of time for Blue Alliance to catch up. How will they do so? Looks like 10229 is looking to grab some algae, while their alliance mates 9642 lining up their coral for L4. Will they be able to place it? Looks like they might be in line. All these robots utilizing that swerve drive to get into place, to get that coral where it needs to be. And that's a coral for 9642 INT Robotics onto L4. Red Alliance now leads 55-26. Alliance 3 making those quick cycles back and forth between the human player station. Their L4 is almost completely full. 1601 on the Blue Alliance side, looking to play some defense potentially, but not moving. We'll see if they're able to get comms back and going to get in the way of these Red Alliance robots. 6911, Sobots, fast cycle times, taking about 5 to 10 seconds just for one coral. Very, very fast indeed, scoring lots of points, putting Red Alliance on the board with 88 points so far and 10 corals scored onto that reef. L4 completely filled up for the Red Alliance. Can the Blue Alliance keep up? 10229 with a piece of algae going to be scored into that processor, good for 6 points. But remember, the Red Alliance can use that algae and the human player if they're able to score it. That's 4 points for the Red Alliance if they're able to do so. We are almost in the end game. That means teams are looking to climb. Teams are looking for those barge points. 5421 has that cage within its grasp. Will they be able to hold on to it and climb up in the air? 6911 trying to do the same, and they're up. Looks like one robot up for that deep climb so far. Will any others join them? Time is called. Red Alliance leading 119-44 on our live score. And we will report back with official scores in just a second. Scores are in, and the Red Alliance takes that one with the score of 135-48. Alliance 3 keeps their tournament dreams alive in the lower bracket, moving on to match 12. But everyone, please give a warm round of applause to Alliance 5. 96-42, 10-229, 16-01 for a great playoffs run.
Our teams for match 11 are hot to go. Let's start off with team 9997.
Mechanical Marauders Off-Season Robot.
Up next, team 1796.
Robo Tigers.
Our last team on the Red Alliance, team 694.
Pulse.
On our Blue Alliance, teams 3419.
The Rohawks.
Up in the center, team 369.
High Voltage Robotics.
Last up, team 6593.
Hyperdrive Robotics.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alliance 1 and Alliance 2 face off in this round. 2 L4s for Red Alliance, 4 L4s for Red Alliance, 2 for Blue. Can they catch up? That's 6 for the Red Alliance. And they go for 7, almost 8. But teleop period has started, and teams can now control their robots. High Voltage, the algae, part of their reef, continues to do so, so their alliance members can score. Algae flying into the red barge as both Robo Tigers and Pulse go for the top. They also go for the L4s, their alliance partners, the Mechanical Marauders off-season robot, doing their best to prevent Blue from catching up, sitting in front of one of the human player stations. High Voltage reaches up and gets the level 4, as does Hyperdrive. 3419 saying, we got this as well, and goes for their level 4. We are very close on the level 4s, but we have the Robo Tigers and Pulse not letting off the gas as they continue to score. And there goes the Robo Tigers again with a 4th algae in the red barge. Robo Tigers again, and that is a 5th. Pulse putting one into the blue processor before placing an L3, as do the Robo Tigers. High Voltage going up high and placing a level 4 with the Rohawks, also doing a level 3. Hyperdrive robots chasing an algae to try to match what the Red Alliance has been able to do with theirs. All this time, Pulse and Robo Tigers trying to finish up their reef and trying to clear their field of the algae. Robo Tigers go for a level 3. Pulse goes for a level 2. High Voltage and the Rohawks are trying to match their pace. Can they do it? There's 21 seconds and endgame. 181 to 104. Can the climbs balance it out? Can the last second coral, last second algae make it match up? Hyperdrive tries to grab onto their cage. Robo Tigers grab onto theirs. Pulse going. All robots underneath the barge. Who will win? Time is up. The head ref has decided to assess a yellow card for G211. The Blue Alliance. But with that, the Red Alliance has won! 210 to 124. The Red Alliance will advance to the finals. Blue Alliance is not out yet.
Attention mentors who have signed up for the human match, just a reminder that it will be taking place after this next playoff match. So please be ready by the field for your human mentor match.
All right, let's introduce our teams for match 12. First up, team 271.
With their robot April, the Mechanical Marauders.
Up next, team 6911.
With Hydra, So Bots.
Rounding up our Red Alliance team 5421.
With the Waftinator Birch Bots.
Let's check out our Blue Alliance. First up, team 334.
With Riptide Tech Knights.
Up in the center, team 9636.
The Great Pacific Garbage Patch and their team Space Junk.
Last but definitely not least, team 9999.
Sty Plus and their robot Sacred 4.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
This match determines Alliance 3 and Alliance 4's tournament live. Let's see what these robots used to do in Autonomous. Looks like we've got a couple L4 scored for both alliances, 2 on Red Alliance right now. We are going for 2 on the Blue Alliance as well. Potentially a third one, so close as we head into Teleop. Red Alliance with the lead, 23-16. Looks like we've got a couple of coral already on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance trying to catch up, but just a couple of coral pieces separate these two teams right now. 2 minutes remaining as 6911 tries to grab another piece of coral into their robot, into their claw from the human player station. It is loaded. It is ready to go and dropped off into L4, courtesy of 6911 So Bots. Their alliance members, 271 Mechanical Marauders, drops off an algae into that net for 4 points. Blue Alliance looks to be doing the same. We got 1 algae scored into the processor for the Blue Alliance, good for 6 points. That algae is then processed and then thrown into the net from the Red Alliance. A net overall 2 points for the Blue Alliance for each algae scored in that processor. We also have some defense being played on the Blue Alliance. Let's see if they can get in the way of these Blue Alliance robots that are flying back and forth between the human player station and that reef. 9636 Space Junk, definitely not a piece of junk as they score a piece of coral onto that L1 for 2 points. 9636 grabbing yet another one back and forth before I can finish my sentence. They score yet another onto L3 at the same time as their alliance mates. The score is 104-86. Red Alliance with a sizable lead, but it's still anyone's match. It could come down to this end game. Red Alliance net is full of those algae. 271 throws an algae up there, but bounces out. Will they go for another with 40 seconds remaining? 334 slowly catching up in score. Drops off a coral into that L4 for 6 points. 271 with another algae onto that net. 30 seconds remaining. Red Alliance still has that lead, but it could come down to these climbs. 9636 has a coral in their hand. They drop it off into L1 while their alliance mates 334 Tech Knights dropping off yet another piece of coral. You hear that sonar sound, and you know that means it's the end game. 10 seconds remaining. These robots are gonna climb. 5421 with that cage. 9999 with the cage. 6911 with the deep climb. We've got several robots up in the air as time is called. Who will win? Who will take it? We will only know once we get those official results. That was a close match, but we have our official results. And the Red Alliance are victorious. The Red Alliance, with the score of 153 to 137, move on in that upper bracket to round 5, match 13, our final match before our finals. But everyone, please give a warm round of applause to Alliance for 9999, 334, 9636. For their incredible deep playoffs run.
And with that, it is time for our human player matches. If the mentors who have signed up for the mentor matches can come onto the field. And for this human player matches, to make sure the match is played fair, DJ, our head ref, will be here to introduce the specific rules for our human match.
Woo! We're excited, but we also want to make sure this is a safe match. So if you know you're gonna play in any of the human matches, just remember, absolutely no contact. You cannot contact any other player on the field. Same rules apply. Now we know we're probably going to be extending beyond 1.5 feet. Be mindful of that. We'll be calling those as penalties. So you cannot extend in more than one direction, no more than 1.5 feet. Remember the limits. You can only control one coral and one algae at a time. And there were 2 more rules that I was thinking of. You are not, well, you can block them, but you cannot touch them. If you extend your hand in both directions, you're extending in more than one direction, that's a foul. That's more than 1.5 feet. It's a red card, you're losing. Yeah, don't touch anyone. We do not want people touching each other. I don't know. Ask. All right. Any questions about the rules, mentors? Yes. 1.5 feet. It's about this much. If you keep your hands to yourself, this is how you walk in. All right, maybe we want to modify this rule in a second. We're going to change the 1.5 feet rule. You can only extend 1 arm length, whatever that distance is, in one direction. So if you extend in 2 directions, that will be called as a foul. All right? 1 arm length, however that distance is. If you have more questions, let me know. But please, the most important thing is, yes, we want to have fun, but we also want to make sure it is safe. I guess each alliance is getting only 2 cages to climb on. Is that correct? Only 2 cages, so only 2 robots can climb. Third one will park, if they can make it there. If you have questions, let me know before we start. 2 robots cannot climb to the same cage. Each cage, 1 robot only.
I hope you guys are excited for our mentor match. Let's have our contestants introduce themselves. Joe Blay.
I'm Joe Blay. Team number 694 and 516.
Emmanuel Jeffers, 333.
I'm Brian, sponsored by John Dewey High School, Bloomberg.
Leon Laspina, 2869, Regal Eagles.
My name is Fritz, and I'm from 369.
Kirsten Farley from Regal Eagles.
Mentors, get ready. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the mentor match is off. Wow, everybody is really running really fast. I can see everybody's moving like octopuses on the field, moving very swimmingly. And I guess that's the teleop period? I don't know how this is working. I didn't know the robots could move like this. Potato salad. There we go, Brian. Emmanuel, the Blue Alliance, getting the balls on. It looks like everybody has their coral. The human players are trying hard, but I don't know how that's working for them. Wow. In the real games, they should have had the mentors and not the robots. We've got on the red field, their reef is almost finished, now going for L1 in the trough. On the blue side, also doing the same thing. The human players are working really hard on the blue side. All the balls are fully finished. With over a minute left, it looks like they've scored as many points as possible. Now it's just the human feeders emptying their coral. Jovial. Venerable. This is very funny. Maybe we might get to 300 points, 700 combined if possible. Brian is working really hard on the Blue Alliance, getting all the coral in the trough. It looks like the robots or mentors are starting to slow down. I think they might have run out of coral. Committing the climb with over 30 seconds to go. Now the question is, will any of them be able to hang? Wow, it looks like Emmanuel and Kirsten already doing the hang. Emmanuel completely on the hang. Those sounds, although we can't really hear it, marks the end game. Everybody's parked. The sound that we're playing right now is really fitting. Leon trying to get the climb, and he gets it. 2 seconds left, 1 second left. And the Red Alliance up by almost 50 points. Okay. Good job, mentors.
All right, get ready to go. Come here, come here.
Teams, as the refs see which scores are higher. Who do we think will win? Guys, is red team gonna win? Is Red Alliance gonna win? No, that wasn't loud. Is Blue Alliance gonna win? Yo, that was so much louder than Red Alliance. Red Alliance!
Can I say Blue Alliance? Blue Alliance? Oh.
Red Alliance!
Blue Alliance?
All right. The refs are going. This is the most serious deliberation DJ's had to do all day. I'm hearing deliberations about a yellow card? Question mark?
break 300.
All right, with that, the yellow card has been issued to the Blue Alliance for launching game elements during this match, and the score is
Red Alliance! Red Alliance wins with 327 to 280. That's a high score at New York City Robo Replay!
Wow.
Joe Blay!
What a time to be alive.
I hope that mentor match hype you guys up. Now we're moving on to the awards. Before I present these, let's welcome up our judges. All right. Our first award celebrates the brains behind the bot, the systems that make everything move with precision and purpose. The Innovation in Control Award recognizes a team that demonstrates exceptional control, electrical, and software systems. With wild innovation, this team used their green machine to dominate their matches. Its control systems were not only unique, but fierce and powerful, and their scoring as reliable as a tiger's strike. Let's hear a roar for the Robo Tigers, Team 1796. Okay. Okay.
Be a little slower when you read it.
Yeah.
Everyone makes a mistake.
Okay.
Just like a little slower.
The Excellence in Engineering Award honors a team whose robot systems work together seamlessly. a perfect blend of creativity, practicality, and precision. This team impressed the judges with their deep understanding of every mechanical detail and a design that tackled the game's challenges with elegance. Their robot featured precise mechanical alignment for coral scoring, a clever rodless pneumatic cylinder, and a shifting ballast system. The engineering solution was thoughtful and reliable, the result of teamwork and clever design. Congratulations, the Rohawks, Team 3419. Like your award. And that's all for the award segment, for this award segment. Let's introduce our teams for match 13. First up, Team 3419.
The Rohawks.
Up in the center, Team 369.
High Voltage Robotics.
Rounding up the Red Alliance, Team 6593.
Hyperdrive Robotics.
Let's take a look at our Blue Alliance. Starting up, Team 271.
Mechanical Marauders.
Up next, Team 6911.
Sobots.
Last up on the Blue Alliance, Team 5421.
Birch Spots.
Drivers behind the line, starting in 3, 2, 1, go!
This is our final lower brackets match. Let's see who will go on to face Alliance 1 in the finals. Autonomous goes with 2 on the level 4 for red, 1 on the level 4 for blue. Just shy of putting the second one on blue for Sobots. Luckily, right after Autonomous ends, Sobots are able to place their level 4 as 271 does what they always do best, getting the algae off of the reef and into the barge. It falls just short, but that is fine. Birchbots dash past them in order to start playing defense on Red's side. Red does not want to get knocked out at this match, as all 3 robots Hyperdrive, High Voltage, and the Rohawks are all placing on level 4s. Up, 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 or go all of their lifts as they try to complete the top of L4. Every single one of those is 5 points. They're trying to further the lead. We're 50-34 with a minute and a half left. This is by no means insurmountable for blue. Mechanical Marauders going once again for another algae sandwich between the level 4 and the level 3, trying to completely de-algae their reef. With only three more remaining for the Red Alliance to finish their L4. All robots at the human play station, then quickly going back, make sure not to crash into each other, and going for L3s and more L4s. Blue Alliance has 2 robots stopped underneath the barge. We'll see if they will be able to continue moving. Oh my goodness, Sobot's climbing early. There's 40 seconds left in the match. Can they keep up in the air while this is happening? Red Alliance is not deterred by this. They continue to place coral. There's only one empty L4 slot, and it seems like there is half of the L3 being scored. 22 seconds, 21, and endgame begins. Robots are in the air. Sobots fully off the ground. And then Hyperdrive and Rohawks are also up in the air. 10 seconds remaining. High Voltage doing their best to get some last-minute points. They're going with a coral. Can they do it? No, they decide to park, and time is up. Our last lower bracket scores are in. The fish swim has to reveal its Red Alliance, who has moved on to the finals, 118-48. Red Alliance 2 will be able to go back up against Alliance 1. Everyone, please give a big round of applause for Alliance 3, 69-11, 271, 54-21. Thank you very much for playing. Well done.
All right, with our finalists finalized for this event, it is time once again to bring some human elements back on the field. This next human match is going to be our Robo Replay Planning Committee versus the New York City First staff. So we'll see who's better with robots, Robo Replay Planning Committee or the New York City First staff. And as they get ready, they'll be getting ready on the field in their positions, ready to go shortly. let's just have everyone on the field quickly introduce themselves for us. Starting with Pam.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh. I'm Pam Wong. I'm the chair of the FRC Planning Committee.
I'm Brian. I'm on the Robo Replay and NYC Regional Planning Committees.
I'm Noah. I usually your LRI, but here I'm the game announcer.
Noah, can you introduce the human players for your
I'm
side as well?
Rudiana. I'm your program manager for FRC and FTC.
I'm Fritz, and I work at the NYC First STEM Center.
I'm Lisa, and I'm the director of programs.
All right, human robots on the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
The match is beginning, and we have Brian going for the coral on the ground. The Red Alliance looks like they're stacking up coral in the autonomous. We're seeing flags everywhere, but we're seeing the Strike Force strat stealing algae in the autonomous period. Rudiana successfully stealing 2 algae from the Red Alliance. With the teleop period beginning, we see the first move by Red with Brian shooting a algae into the net, Pam as well. Brian is on the other side of the field trying to steal coral. We have everyone crossing the barge to try and steal coral and algae from the other alliance. Human players on the Red Alliance seem to be just pouring coral onto the field. That ground intake strat will be working as the reef is filling up on both sides. Preliminary scores show a tight race between the Red and Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance definitely filling up now. It looks like the entire reef is filled, and they are transitioning to focusing on L1. On the Blue Alliance, they're also focusing on L1. Red Alliance human player stations have ran out of coral, and the humans are going onto the Blue Alliance. We see some defense. Brian, oh, there is a race for coral on the blue side as human player stations have run out. We see some ferrying by Brian, a strat that has not been seen since 2024. Brian successfully doing ferrying. Noah picking up that ferry coral and scoring onto L1. We have not seen this level of ferrying since last year. Will it be successful? We shall see. We see Lisa defending Brian, and Brian going all around the reef to get onto his side. We're seeing robots slow down as we enter a period without coral. Everyone seems to be standing around. Humans are aligning to climb with the endgame starting soon. Blue Alliance takes a coral from L1 and puts it on their last remaining L4 pipe. All possible humans have started climbing, and they are swinging and in the air with 8 seconds left. Everyone is climbed, and with that, the match comes to an end. The preliminary score of 378 to 259 in favor of the Red Alliance. We will see if any post-match changes will affect that score. while we wait for final scores, we seem to have a question box appearance. We will see if this changes the outcome of the match. Both alliances seem to have question box people. We have a yellow card being assessed to the Blue Alliance for egregious crossing into the other side of the field during the autonomous period. Oh. And with that, let's see our final scores. And the Red Alliance takes it with a world record score of 452 to 285.
Wow, what a match, right? We're setting high score after high score here at New York City Robo Replay. And New York City Robo Replay, what an event, right? It's been here at John Dewey for the past couple of years, and it's been pretty wonderful, I'd say. And this kind of event can only happen because of a special someone here at the event. Someone whose birthday it might be? Happy birthday to the AP, Joe Antonucci.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear friend. Happy birthday to you.
All right, in addition to that very special moment, we have another special moment here. We're here to present an award, the GP Award. One of the most important values we embrace in FIRST is gracious professionalism. This principle encourages teams to compete fiercely while treating one another with respect and kindness. It's about valuing each other's contributions, fostering a spirit of collaboration, and ensuring that we all rise together. The Gracious Professionalism Award recognizes a team that exemplifies this spirit through their interactions, whether in the pits, during matches, or within the broader community. This team consistently demonstrates outstanding teamwork, support for others, and an overall commitment to uplifting their peers. In the depth of the ocean, lurking between the corals and the algae, the Gracious Professionalism Award goes to Team 333, the Megalodons. And with that, we'll be getting back to the matches shortly. Welcome to finals! All these teams have worked hard over this past weekend and this past year to stand here in our finals here at 2025 New York City Robo Replay. On the blue side, we have an alliance that won both New York City Regional and Hudson Valley Regional of last year. On the red side, we have the winners from this year. Looks like Blue Alliance might be trying to take back their titles as winners right here at the Robo Replay event. So, with that, let's meet the teams for finals match 1. If, as I call your names, you guys can come to the front of the field and we'll do a handshake before finals. Starting here with team 99-97.
Making it all the way to the finals with their off-season robot, Mechanical Marauders.
The first pick, team 1796.
2025 New York City Regional winners, Hudson Valley Regional winners, Robo Tigers.
And the captains of this alliance, team 694.
Their alliance partners, also New York City Regional and 2025 Hudson Valley Regional champions, Sty Pulse.
On the blue side of the field, we're gonna start off here with team 3419.
2024 New York Tech Valley Regional finalists, the Rohawks.
In the middle, we got the captains, team 369.
2024 New York City Regional champions, High Voltage Robotics.
And in this spot, we got team 6593.
2024 Hudson Valley Regional champions, Hyperdrive Robotics. Joining the Blue Alliance also off the field, team 9998, Max and Cheese.
All right, teams, in a show of gracious professionalism and good sportsmanship, please give each other a handshake before returning to your driver's stations. All right, let's see who's rooting for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance? Sounds evenly matched in terms of the shouts. Looks like we are good to go. Count it down with me. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1. Go!
Finals match number 1 is underway. Let's take a look at these autonomous modes. All 6 robots firing, looking to get some corals on the board. Onto the L4. Red Alliance already has 6 up. Are they going for 7? Are they going for 8? 7 coral in L4 for the Red Alliance. 3 coral up there for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance leading 58-33. This combination of the Robo Tigers and Sty Pulse is a titan to take down, but if anyone can do it, it's this alliance too. Let's see if they can make up this score deficit. 34-19, scoring up on L4 with coral in hand. Their alliance partners looking to do the same, looking to match them. Stopping the Blue Alliance, though, in their tracks are the Red Alliance. Third robot playing defense on that Blue Alliance side of the field, getting in their way as much as possible while the Red Alliance members keep scoring that coral. Already filling up L4 fully completed for the Red Alliance. Score now 115-70 with 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. Let's see what these robots choose to do with their remaining time. Red Alliance 694 Sty Pulse firing on all cylinders, scoring yet another piece of coral. These 2 robots are world competitors. They are experienced, they know what to do, they know how to score these coral pieces as fast as possible. Already L3 almost completely done. Both teams looking to score some algae up in the net as well. 1796 just barely missing. 694 gonna follow it through. 4 points up in the net for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now going to try and score, but actually getting stuck, having some difficulties trying to get to that human player station because of the defense that's being played on them. A little bit of a traffic jam with 4 robots on that Blue Alliance side of the field. Score now 161 to 94. Red Alliance leading so far. L3 almost completely finished. L2 getting there. 28 pieces of coral scored for Red Alliance versus 18 pieces of coral scored for Alliance 2. That sound means we are officially in the end game. Let's see what these robots choose to do with their last 20 seconds of the match. Are they going to go for the climb? Are they going to go for a park? We see already one Blue Alliance robot in the air. Can they get off the ground to achieve those deep climb points? Red Alliance, and 694 are up. Just in the nick of time, 694 takes off into the air, hopefully to secure those deep climb points. Our live score report does show Red Alliance with the lead, but we do have to confirm with our refs, and we will be back to you in just a moment. Scores are in. Who takes round one of the finals? It's the Red Alliance! With the score of 194 to 114, Red Alliance takes round one, takes match one of these finals. That being said, it is a best of 3. They need to win one more to secure this competition. Blue Alliance still has 1 life remaining to try and make the comeback miracle happen. We'll be back to you in just a moment after a quick timeout.
Finals 1. What a match, right? Throughout this whole process, we've had many volunteers helping us here make this event a success here at Robo Replay. 2 of these groups have been working tirelessly here around the field, but have you ever wondered how good they would be on the field? We'll introduce some more groups for our next human match, starting with our lovely referees. It looks like they're busy strategizing. But playing against our referees are going to be our field crew. Field crew, where you at? So this match, you'll see our field crew face off against our referees before we go back into our robot matches. Are you guys excited? All right, with that, let's get our humans set up on the field. We'll be back in just a moment. All right, just a quick introduction for our teams. On the ref side of the field, that's going to be the blue side. We have our robots Piotr, Joseph, and Caroline. Human players are going to be DJ, Kevin, and Bryant. On the field staff, we got Taylor, Daniel G, and Daniel G. Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. Daniel G and Daniel G. For the human players, we got Mark, Kevin, and Victor. We are good to go. Humans on the lines, please. 3, 2, 1, go. We're starting this off with all 6 humans going back and forth. A piece of algae flying in the air, just bouncing out of the barge. If it had stayed, that would have been a 6 shot from the Blue Alliance referees. One more, and they sink it this time. 4 points for the Blue Alliance, but that's infinite aura for the refs. Piotr coming up with a layup into the Blue Alliance net. Human player, field side looking to do the same, getting a couple of algae in there. It looks like teams are employing the championship strat of going for algae early on now that they don't get the auto bonus for the coral anymore. But it looks like some pieces of algae are bouncing out of the net, which means that teams are going to be fighting for it. A bit of a guard there by Daniel G on Caroline, but Caroline manages to get around and put that algae up into the net. Blue is leading in terms of algae. It looks like that's the refs. Fields people will have to put in work getting as many coral as they can into their reef to make up for such a deficit. It does look like it is working though. The field side reef is looking a lot more full than the refs, but the refs field side people even stealing coral from the other side of the field, trying to make use of the limited resources. Because in fact, there is a limited amount of coral in each of those coral stations. It's just that it's really hard to use up all of them during an actual match. But it looks like they are getting to that point where there are very few pieces of coral on the floor here at this event. One being passed underneath the barge by the referees. Piotr looking to steal a couple of pieces of coral for his team. Field staff making quick work of any remaining pieces of coral. They're showing us why they're the ones that are cleaning up the coral after the match. They're making good efficient use of their coral, not trying to leak any over to the other side of the field. But it looks like Piotr manages to snatch another one. The stacks on the red side of the field look a little neater than blue. We'll see how that affects the scoring of the L1 trough at the end of the game. But for now, teams are heading over to climb on those cages. Just a reminder that touching the tops of the cages does disqualify your climbs. And one shot has been made into the processor by the refs. That's going to be 6 points as the match concludes.
A yellow card has been assessed for the Blue Alliance for imitating the head referee in uniform. But with that, I think the results are in. It is Blue Alliance 373. The refs have won. As a disclaimer, there has been no nepotism given during the scoring in order to ensure the refs would win the game over the field staff.
All right, after such an intense battle by our field crew, it's time to give them a chance to reset that field, which means it's time to give out some awards. Our first award for this segment is going to be the Most Improved Award. One of the most rewarding aspects of participating in FIRST is witnessing the growth and improvement of our teams over time. The Most Improved Award recognizes a team that has shown significant progress since the regular competition season. This award honors those who have taken the lessons learned from their earlier experiences and transformed them into success both on and off the field. The recipient of this award has demonstrated notable advancements in their robots' performance, teamwork, and strategy. Through software workshops over the summer, they made improvements to their code, and with practice, their drive team has become even smoother. Because of that, they have captured themselves to the upper ranks of the leaderboard here at Robo Replay. The most improved, because of that, they have catapulted themselves to the upper ranks of the leaderboard here at Robo Replay. The Most Improved Award goes to Team 6911, Sobots. Our next award celebrates a team that's on the rise, one that's showing what it takes to become a true standout in our FRC community. The Rising All-Star Award recognizes a team that has demonstrated exceptional growth, spirit, and potential to become a future powerhouse in robotics. In just their second year, this team has already doubled in size, growing from 5 to 10 members through impressive outreach. On their technical side, they showed true resilience, overcoming early challenges by quickly pivoting their design, a skill seen from usually veteran teams. Beyond their own robot, they are already leaders, mentoring FTC, FLL, and Robo soccer teams, and ensuring a strong team culture by passing the torch to new members. It's clear that this team's potential is far beyond the horizon. It's at the event horizon. Congratulations to Team 10229, Event Horizon. And that's it for this award segment. Let's get back to the robots. All right, it's time for finals number 2. Red Alliance has the advantage here in this matchup. They've won finals 1. Blue Alliance needs 2 wins here to come back and become the winners of this event. We're going to meet Alliance number 1 in red first, starting off with team 9997.
From Bayshore High School, Mechanical Marauders off-season robots.
In the center, team 1796.
From Queens Technical High School, Robo Tigers.
The captains of this alliance, team 694.
From Stuyvesant High School, Sty Pulse.
Over on the blue alliance, alliance number 2, we're going to start with team 3419.
Representing Hunter College High School, the Rohawks.
Their captains, team 369.
From William Grady Career and Tech High School, High Voltage Robotics.
Joining them here on the field, team 6593.
Representing Richmond Hill High School, Hyperdrive Robotics. And joining Blue Alliance from off of the field, Max and Cheese from Pelham, New York.
All right, we are good to go. Count it down with me. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
This could be the final match of Robo Replay. Crowd, are you ready? We have the Red Alliance putting up massive numbers already. 6 on the L4. Blue Alliance with 2. The Rohawks Auton not trying to let them go. We have 8 in the autonomous period for Red. Stiples quickly removing an algae from the barge. Robo Tigers grabbing another algae. That's 2 in the barge for the Red Alliance. Mechanical Marauders off-season robot crossing the field. Flags in the air as they do. We'll see if that affects the score, but the Blue Alliance is chugging along. Rohawks with an L4, that's 5 for them. Their alliance partner is 369, getting defense played against them by Mechanical Marauders off-season. They are stuck at the human player. Will they be able to break free from this defensive play? Hyperdrive Robotics along with them, trying to break their defense. Rohawks going up once again for another L4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 on their side. But the Red Alliance, while I haven't been looking, leaves only 1 L4 slot left as the Robo Tigers sink another algae into their barge. That is 6 algae on the red and none for the blue. Wait, make that 7 from Sty Pulse. Mechanical Marauders off-seasons, human players, lobs another. That is 8 in red. The Blue Alliance is desperately trying to keep up. We're at 160 to 95. 50 seconds remaining. Will Blue Alliance be able to stay in the game? You can hear the cheers for the Blue Alliance cheering them on to try to make them get one more match. Rohawks place another on their level 3. We still have some algae on the reef on the Blue Alliance, but the red one is completely devoid of any. More cycles as the Robo Tigers go for a level 2. Sty Pulse goes for a level 2. And we're down to the last 20 seconds. This could be the last end game. We have robots reaching the middle of the field. Hyperdrive in the middle. Sty Pulse going for one more. Robo Tigers in the middle. Do we have all 3? We have all 3 robots in the middle of the field. Which ones will rise onto their cage as time ends? For what could be the last match of Robo Replay.
While we wait for the results for this match, don't go just right after finals just yet. Have you ever wondered who would win in a fight between 694 and 1796? Well, this would be your opportunity to find out here at this event. So stay tuned after our finals matches to see that go down.
Speaking of that, Junhee, I believe our finals 2 scores are in. New York City, are you ready to see the results for finals 2? Whoa, yo, nah, wait, where's the crowd? Are you ready to see the scores for finals 2? That's more like it. Look to the screens. The machining cabinet opens. Red Alliance wins! Alliance 1 has taken it 214 to 118. Congratulations to the winners of New York City Robo Replay 694, 1796, and 9997. And a great job to Alliance 2. Also give a round of applause for 369, 3419, 6593, and 9998.
Before we get into the 1v1 match, we have an award to present. This award is the Volunteer of the Year award here at Robo Replay. This individual has been involved in FIRST as a student, alumni, and mentor for over 13 years. You can find all his eccentric posts on Chief Delphi and always expect his laser-focused techniques to get the job done, especially with his sharp scouting eye. He put a ton of effort into this off-season. Without him, this event wouldn't have any volunteers or be the same level of quality. Thank you to our winner, Brian Maher, for all that you do to help New York City and its teams. Thank you, Brian, once again.
Please thank all of the volunteers.
And Brian would like to thank all of the volunteers that have helped make Robo Replay a success. And with that, let's start setting up for our 1v1 match here between our two continuing New York City regional champions at Robo Replay.
Friends, we are going to have very biased GAs for this. I am on the Stipulse side. 694, are you gonna win?
All right, Robo Tigers. We can't let them beat us. So we need to win on all fronts, including the cheers. Robo Tigers, make some noise!
Victor is being a fool. Stipulse, where is your noise?
Robo Tigers, where you at? Let's go!
Let's meet the teams. You know who they are already, but just one more time. Winners of the 2025 Hudson Valley, Greater Pittsburgh, New York City Regionals, first pick of the first alliance of the Daily Division, Team 694.
The Greater Pittsburgh Regional Excellence Engineering Award, Hudson Valley Regional Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation and New York City Regional Autonomous Award, Stipulse!
All right, over here, equally long list of accomplishments, winners of the 2025 Hudson Valley Regional, Tech Valley Regional, and New York City Regional, captains of the second alliance at the Dolly Division, Team 1796.
2020-25 New York Tech Valley Regional First Teams List Finalist Award, New York City Regional First Impact Award, New York City Regional winners, Hudson Valley Regional winners, New York Tech Valley Regional winners, 2025 Hudson Valley Regional Greatest Professionalism Award, New York Tech Valley Regional Quality Award, Robo Tigers!
I think we're almost ready to start, but Stipulse, I'm not sure how much you want to win. Stipulse, are you gonna win?
Robo Tigers, we can do better than that. Are we gonna win, Robo Tigers?
Let's find out. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Stipulse immediately with a level 4. I bet they could beat the Robo Tigers. What are you, crazy?
Robo Tigers gonna go and match them. Looks like they've already got 3 coral. Can they do the 4? Looks like they can. I don't know if a Stipulse can get 4. Can they?
Nah, it's only 3. Nah, Stipulse, 3 can do better than that. Let's go, Stipulse. We put another 4th. They've matched the Robo Tigers.
Blue Alliance, though, leading 38-29. Looks like we're going to grab some algae. Looks like we're going to go out and actually steal some from the Red Alliance. Can you deal with that?
Nah, Stipulse has got this. We've already got 2 in the barge. We've already got 4 on the level 4. I see a blue flag raised. That's not good for the Robo Tigers.
Algae just bounced out, but that's okay. We're going to get them when it matters. Let's grab another coral up in L4 for the Blue Alliance. 1796, we're still in the league. You can't catch up.
45-47. No, that's 50-40. Yo, let's go, Stipulse. Come on. Cheer for your drive team, Stipulse.
Robo Tigers, we got them where we want them. Let's get that coral. Don't bulk under pressure. Let's keep it going. Let's get that L4 all the way up.
Stipulse has had 2 already putting on the level 2s because they're so done with the level 4s. Come on, this is not even a competition.
We've got it in the bag. Keep on going. We need it. L4, 1 more coral down. 5 points for the Robo Tigers. Let's max out that L4 while we can.
We all know that tiebreakers are broken with the barge. We have 4 in the barge for red, only 1 for blue. Come on, let's keep it going.
L4 completely maxed out. We're moving on to algae. Let's see those points up. 4 points ready to go into the Blue Alliance net.
We're at 93-65 with 45 seconds left. Stipulse is up there. Let's go, Stipulse.
We still have 40 seconds to catch up. We have an algae in our hands. I think we can do it. Coral dropped off. Algae going up into the net. Let's see if it gets in this time. I believe in you.
We got 4 in the barge for red, 2 in the blue. Blue, it seems to have all their level 4s, but the score's not showing that.
Oh man, our claw isn't working, but we're gonna get you in the climb. I don't know, can you even climb? There's only 13 seconds remaining. Can you do it?
Nah, they got this.
Only 6 seconds left to go. Red Alliance leading both robots up in the air. Will they stay there? 1 second, and that is time. Sad to say it, but looks like Red Alliance has the lead in our unofficial scores. But we will confirm with our refs in just a moment.
Unofficial. Huh? But the scores are good, right? All right, I think the scores are ready. Who do you think won? Stypulse, did you win?
Robo Tigers, I want to hear you cheer as loud as you can. Let's give it up. No, Robo Tigers, hello? Robo Tigers, one more chance. I want to hear you cheer loud as possible.
Where's
Let's
the Robo
go.
Tigers roar?
Robo Tigers roar!
Scores coming up. Red wins! Stypulse with 132 to the Robo Tigers 95. An amazing match between our rank 1 and rank 2 teams.
It is time for our final award segment of the night. To start off with, let's just congratulate our finalists for a really good run here at Robo Replay. That's going to be teams 369, 3419, 6593, and 9998. We'll start off by giving some awards to our winners of this competition. These teams have played through 46 qualification matches and 16 playoff matches to determine a 3-team winner here at the Robo Replay event. These teams have proven themselves through their matches to be robust and have created a strategically solid plan and robot for this competition. Let's start by congratulating the second pick of the winning alliance, Team 9997. 9997. the first picks of the winning alliance, Team 1796. Congratulations. And finally, the winner, the captains of the winning alliance, Team 694. Our final award of the night celebrates the heart of FIRST, the teams that go beyond the robot. The Off-Season Impact Award honors a team that embodies what it means to inspire, lead, and give back. They use STEM to make a difference in their community, to lift others up, and create lasting change that reaches far beyond the competition field. This team is growing its impact in their school, neighborhood, and beyond. No matter the age, they inspire collaboration through education and publication. Sharing shrinking resources online and in person, they create a splash around New York City and around the world. Congratulations to Team 694 Stiples. All right, thank you to all the teams, volunteers, mentors, parents for making this and the school for making this Robo replay happen and successful. See you guys next year.